Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to Everybody Has Gone to the Rapture. Um, from what I saw of the game description and from what I could glean from the trailer, this is a post-apocalyptic situation, and like this is the title screen right here. Like this is what shows up when you first start the game after it says like this game does auto saves. So at this point, I'm not 100% sure on if this is going to be a pre-apocalypse then. So this might actually be a lot more action based than I was expecting. But let's dig in here, and there might be music going on. I'm not 100% sure. That apparently was not a setting that I can change. So I don't know if there's going to be music outside of this guide, or if it's just going to be like ambient noise, like birds tweeting, trees rustling, things like that. So, wow. Okay. This game is slower than Batman to load, which is an accomplishment in and of itself. Um, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hopefully it does not do this for every map that we get to. Because from what I've seen, this is also a pretty long game.
This is Dr. Catherine Collins.
Is it?
I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over.
Huh.
I'm the only one left.
Huh. All right. Also, when I first saw this game on the store, I thought it was a reference to not Half-Life, but oh no, what's that game? BioShock. I thought it was a reference to BioShock, where like Everybody Has Gone to Rapture was like a spin-off of that, but once I read more about it, I was like, oh no, this is its own little universe. Probably won't be funny to make that reference, but I find myself trying to fill a bunch of dead space right now, so oh, I'm in. Oh, well, that was not apparent. I thought we were just looking at a sunset. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful scene, but like any kind of notice to like move, like even the character like mumbling to themselves would have been an amazing like, hey, you should do something. I do not have a shadow. That, oh well. So I guess I just have to go in here. Is there anything to explore around? To reiterate, I am still like learning what type of game this is going to be. So please bear with me. This is as fast as I can move, apparently. I'm pushing all of the buttons and getting no different response. So just open the door, get on the floor, and see if we can walk the dinosaur here. No prompts for that. Can't get around the table. Come on. This does not appear to be inside of the U.S. You are here, thanks. Okay, yeah, that's probably annoying people. I'm gonna answer the phone. Shut up.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able.
Oh.
If I'm right...
What?
You should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley.
What?
The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it.
So, I'm not wrong in
You can
understanding
use
that
them to find what you're looking for.
that is a radio, not a
The
cell phone.
answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
Like, this is a radio. Radios do not ring when you're not answering them. Like, oh, okay, so there's something else. I'm not completely bonkers.
1 6 1 4 1 5
Where's there a phone?
7 2 5
Also, why is this computer super old?
6
Why does it have a,
4 1
what is that, a 5.5? I think it is.
7 2 5
I can't do anything with that tape.
1
And where is that phone ringing from? God damn it. Why is this the fastest I can move? Ah, come on.
1 7
It sounds like it's right here. Is there... Those are electrical wires. Where's the phone? Do I have a cell phone on me? Oh, let me see if I have any other... Nope, no other options here. Ugh. This is uncomfortable, and that... Something just shook my controller. Is there an explosion?
5 1 7
What is ringing? Oh my god.
6
Seriously. Why? Oh, this is really frustrating. Am I supposed to interact with these? No.
I'm going to
No, thank you. I don't need to hear that again. These are just star charts. Where is the ringing? Oh god, this is super annoying. Is there a phone hidden back here or something? Like, here's a wrench. And, another wrench. What are they trying to do? Oh god, this is aggravating already. Like, is it just like down the road or something? Like, why would it sound like it was coming from right there unless it's on the bike? Which wouldn't make any sense. God, where is that? Oh god. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, what the hell?
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area.
What is this, Chernobyl?
Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
Also, why is that so focused? When I could hear the phone ringing all the way over there, I have to be right here to be able to hear that? Jeez. Okay, well, I guess, so I can't go through that gate. I already found that out, so I'm probably not going to be able to get down the road. Is there anything to see in here? Keep out. Alright, that's going to be a no. Oh, okay. So yeah, this seems like it's set in like 1986. What was that? Flash. Hopefully that was just graphics, because otherwise that's kind of spooky. What the fuck? Why am I... Why? Ooh.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs.
Wow.
Happy? Now piss off.
What a douchebag.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No. See, then I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate.
What in the world?
I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The single, I love you. Oh, no.
Come on, let's get started.
Aw. That's sad, but... Whoa. Okay. Alright, that was the thing. Nice flowers. What the hell? Whoa, saving, okay. So I don't get to go into the cool... it's probably just an electrical substation anyway. Oh well. Can I not move faster than this? Come on. These seem like very similar to the lights I just saw. Well, maybe they're just reflecting... What? Okay, well I see another one already. Jesus. Hi, Jeremy. Oh, okay, so I don't get a thing. Ah, come on. I can't keep up. I'm trying all the buttons. Also, the sun is very quickly setting now, even though it was stationary a moment ago. I want to go this way, though. Oh, that's very definitely UK. Okay. Huh. Hi. Hi. You just wanted to show me that, I guess? What in the world? Even the spirit doesn't know where he's going. What the heck? I assume he's a spirit, because I can't apparently interact with him. Oh, why can I not move faster? Well, I guess I definitely called it when I said, let's slow down for a bit. We'll just enjoy the scenery, lovely trees, and a beautiful skybox. The sun is higher now. What? Oh. A phone box.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone!
What the hell?
It's in the phone.
Huh. I apparently can interact as far as wiggling the phone. So now do I have a choice to make to go back to the observatory or continue on? Jesus. Huh. Not quite sure what that's supposed to be, but there are also a bunch of bicycles around. Please drive carefully. Oh, that is so true to life. How long has this been going on? Like the streets, or I should say the sidewalks are starting to get really overgrown. Huh. That sidewalk apparently is completely overgrown. Huh. Still very pretty flowers though. There was a lot of time spent on the environment. What? Oh, okay. You're behind me.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Oh, Jesus.
We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the number slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton.
Whoa.
Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven.
Well, it is, unless you're going to be an asshole.
Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
Ah. Oh. So it's not that the lights turn the area dark. It's that the sun actually runs away when we look at one of those echoes. That's interesting. Could your number be up? Wait, doesn't that mean you're gonna die if your number is up? Jesus. Shropshire. Never heard of Shropshire. Huh. Emergency meeting. Huh. Village Hall tomorrow night at... Oh, okay. That starts making sense. Huh. Say no to Valis. It's... Oh, extension. Interesting. So... Huh. The thing I'm most concerned about is more than just the people all being gone. All livestock is also gone as well. Like, this should be like a sheep or a horse pen, not a trough. Trough is for eating. Hospital. There. This is the hospital. Quarantine. Do not attempt to leave. You will be detained. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Huh. Please keep your radio on at all times for further information. Ooh, very pretty though. Huh. The hell? Please just be the wind. I can't interact with it at all anyway. Tennis. Huh. Whoa, okay. There's something behind? Huh. Where am I hearing the radio? This is a very large yard, by the way. Like, it's very untypical. What the hell? Is it in the car? Huh. Huh. Oh, there's not even a handle. Huh. None of the upstairs windows are open. Where am I hearing that from? Jesus. Huh. Something bad happened. Ashtray. Tab. Closed until further notice. We've got the flu. Huh. Please try the 7th Whistler. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gables. Stars at night. Oh, that's pretty romantic. Oh, apparently they didn't lock up when they were closed. That is a big mixing spoon. Just another... Yeah, I don't see any landmarks there. Oh well. Starting to hear echoes. Huh, local fish and chips. 50 pence for a pint? Jesus. Interesting. Huh. I'm hearing it again. Now we're getting some ominous music building up as well.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Huh. I mean, it's a clear day. That might be a sign of the apocalypse. Private parking for customers only. Please do not park any lorries in our parking lot. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, these style of vehicles are definitely mid to late 8 high.
See me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
You know, I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. You're locked up at Valis and never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Get me to come to your church.
It's not just about that. It's about the community.
The hell?
Be involved. Seen as part of one of them.
Hi. Yes? Okay, now it's starting to get more aggressive. I do not want to follow it. Please stop, like, coming towards me like that. Jeez. Whoa. Well, at least this one has a handle. Oh wow. Lovely garden. Is this the butterfly effect? Ha, I spy a butterfly chaos theory. Yep, the butterfly effect. Nice. Oh, this looks like a pool room.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
Oh yeah, they're using the neighborhood lines. Wow. So they still have yet to like really explain what happened, aside from something appeared in the sky and is apparently taking over the anything electronic. Huh. Yeah, this game has this game does a very good job of making it feel open world. Even though it is very point A to point B feeling here. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. Huh. Could have used the style. Oh, I can actually climb back over right now. Huh. That's a handy feature. I wonder if I'm going to have to run away from things quickly. Hmm. Now the ringing phone. It's so hard. Over here? I can't locate it. Infinity or butterfly wings? That's... ha, 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 ha. That's unsettling. Oh boy. I don't think it was the wind because they were all moving in like a circular pattern. Oh, that's freaky. Good cloud effects for the lighting though. Where is that phone though? Huh. Where in the hell? Sorry, this is probably just gonna end up being like 30 minutes of me searching around for something. That ominous music is ominous. Just gonna stare at this tree for a minute. Okay, hi, how's it going? Just gonna go back and look for this phone. Excuse me. Oh, it's back here. Damn it.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent,
Uh-huh.
along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus.
Well, if it was originating in the hypothalamus, you'd have raging...
Currently unimpaired. Aside from this crippling headache, hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent.
What?
With darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Yeah, so I didn't notice that. The tissues there I also didn't notice. So, it seems the good doctor, it seems he, well, fell here actually. Seems like he slid, jumped out and then fell here. And I'm assuming they evaporated into light because all living creatures in this vicinity are no longer here. And I'm also following a ball of light, which might be a sign of hallucinations and possibly insanity. But hey, it's a video game. Why not explore, right? Yeah. So like to explain why.
Decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in a position to claim the
Hello?
moral high ground, do you?
I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see this differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she's spent all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Huh. Very, either Irish or Scottish there. But yeah, like the theoretician in me wants to talk about whether that's infinity or if it's butterfly wings. And like if you haven't been, or I should say if you're joining us just now, the book I found in someone's garden here was about chaos theory, also known as the butterfly effect. But yeah, so like chaos theory, or if the like developing the tumors was a way for them to perpetuate longer than like the human body would last. That's definitely something I'm thinking might be here as well, but yeah, so pretty gruesome though. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a pretty calm experience. Was this open a bit ago? I don't think it was. Got it. Hello. 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 Huh. Okay. Definitely very calming imagery. Signs of influenza. Flu is highly contagious. Do not attempt to travel. An outbreak of Spanish influenza has been reported in this region. If you think you have symptoms of flu, stay at home and drink plenty of fluids. In case of emergency, contact your local doctor's surgery, not office. Why would it be called a surgery? Huh. Oops. Okay, I just walked over the table. Oh. Haha, lots more blood. Okay. Definitely not the flu. Well, at least the child's drawing doesn't have blood all over it. That would have been horrifying. Yeah. What does that say? Oh, I thought it... Okay, so Rapture magazine. Okay. Thought it was like sophisticated something, and I was like, wait, what? Hello. Ah, damn it, it's another one of these.
Here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his
What
nose.
the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Doctor, Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient.
Oh, no.
Your nose.
Okay, so this was precursory to what we found over there. Which is weird because it seemed like he crashed his car. He wouldn't have crashed his car before coming in here, would he? Like, you'd think people would have heard the screeching, right? Whoa.
1, 6, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 7.
Okay, so this is very clearly a picture of the observatory.
1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 7.
Ah, where's the pad? There you go. 1, 6, 1, 4.
6, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 7, 2, 5, 1, 6.
What are those coordinates? Weird. Oh, I'm just waiting for one of these times when I turn around for like one of those lights to be there or something. That's gonna freak me the fuck out. Not gonna lie. This definitely has me ill at ease right now. Especially with the... What is that, a glockenspiel and chimes going in the background here? Yeah, so where's the friendly Mr. Light? Who might not be very friendly because he was acting very aggressive a minute ago. But... the only thing... Oh. Oh, still locked on this one too. Why do they have such weird handles? Like there's no extra locking mechanism aside from that, just like the tumbler there, so... Oh well. If you don't lock, like if you don't lock the door at all, like, it would just be like the door would slide open and stuff with like the wind or something. That's just what it seems like to me, but anyway. Good way, yeah. The hell? Okay, what was that sound cue? Like, game? Like, geez. I'm already ill at ease. You try to tell me something else is going on? Huh. Floor quarantine. What? Oh, it's propane. I thought they were saying it was ferrous oxide. I was like, the fuck are they doing with that?
Meg,
okay.
come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses.
Oh.
He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Uh-oh.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Yikes. Tensions run high with the quarantine. Everyone goes to war. It seems. Oh, it's just paint. It's all just paint. Why am I looking at paint? Oh god. Okay, nothing apparently of interest, and I can't ring the bell. Why can't I ring the bell? That would be an awesome feature. Really? Really? Church choir. Alright. That seems like it was out of nowhere. Holy shit. It's like, I know there's been a lot of insinuations about people dying, but geez. Weird tires. I don't know, like with this kind of game as well, I feel like there's a bunch of things that I'm supposed to be collecting, and it just seems like there's nothing to collect. Oh, it's just in the way. Oh boy. Oh. Huh. Oil wouldn't have been that expensive. Huh. I wonder. Also, I really feel like if this was true to life, it would have been called petrol, not unleaded. Oh well. Okay. That looks like a cute pool. Whoa, I thought you went that way. What the heck? I'll be right back in just a second. Sorry about that. We had a minor laboratory issue, but also I hope I'm not being like disrespectful. Like I kind of switch into like English vernacular or UK vernacular. It's not even that much more narrow. Like that's like well. No, just put a dotted line there, Jesus, guys, come on. Also, that should anyway. Da-da-da-da. So, oh, ooh, that laundry's been up for a while. Huh. Yeah, all of the people in this this village have very like well-maintained gardens. Not gonna lie. I see just like how like jagged its movements are now. Sometimes this makes it seem a little bit more menacing. So like that's really good storytelling for like when few words are going to be used. Yeah. So.
Even reach the back fence, silly little bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but garden design is a little beyond.
Might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course.
Huh.
Will you excuse us, please?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. Those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy! Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue with
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Some politics going on. That actually is a really strange thing, though. Like the parish leader, I assume, like, dealing with the doctoral matters? Huh. Like, it just seems a little strange that they would be both a religious leader and a, I don't know what a good term for it is, like a doctor, yeah. Huh. Whose grave is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa. That... Someone probably wouldn't be able to... Whoa. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What the hell? There are hinges on both sides, guys. Come on. You just had to make it jump out at me? Really? Thanks for that. Oh. What the hell? What is blocking? Oh. Oh. I'm just exceptionally wide. Pardon me. I didn't realize that I couldn't turn my... Don't you dare close. Oh, I'm so ill at ease. Oh. That's not normal for fire to do. Okay. We just got some, firebenders in the town. No big deal. Forming a club. Oh my god. Something is so gonna pop out at me. What? Why would I... okay. Well then. I'm just noping out of here. Don't mind me. Come on. Is this one? Nope. Huh. Wonder where that one leads. Anyway. So... best not to walk through the graveyard, but... oh wait, there's no way out that way. They have such fine hedges. I can't get around them any way aside from the path. Yeah, they were saying they were seeing an aurora of some kind in the sky. I'm wondering if that's only going to come out at night. Hello? Hello? What the hell? What was that about? Aw. Alright. Yeah, the lack Like, there's a lot of ambience, like, with birds, and like, you can actually see them in the distance now, actually, now that I look for them. But, like, the sheep and the, I don't know, horses that I would expect to be in the farmland over there are just not there. And that's a little off-putting, just gonna say.
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda.
Huh?
What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. I do wish
Oh.
the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather
Oh.
they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Well, thanks, Barbara.
Uh-oh.
I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
Okay, so it was killing the animals as well. So why are they still okay, though? That's a good question. I would have loved... What the... Okay, I'm just gonna walk through and get caught in it. No big deal. This is a little, little levity, a little more than what I was expecting. Can I get back out, though, please? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, God. Oh, tell me this isn't actually a glitch. Oh, God. What the... Oh, it's a toy sword, okay. I was like, is that like an actual machete? This game suddenly took a really dark turn if that's an actual machete. Can I interact with you? Nope, I just walk over top of it. Okay. Sorry, just trying to dispel some of my my own unease. So, you are here. Ooh. So those definitely look a lot more like butterfly wings. Huh. Oh, that happened. What the heck? Oh, they're bees. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, don't walk in the river or the lake. Where are you going? Oh boy. This story is a lot like one of those point-and-click adventures, though, not gonna lie. Try all the things and see if one of them works. Come on. Yeah, so... Ooh. Oh, what would that... Would that be an apple tree? I think that might be an apple tree. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty irregular. What did you do? Aw, doorbell doesn't work. Okay. Huh. That's a little more ominous. Packed things, shoe, stuffed animal. Ooh. Hello? Hello? I know one of them flew up this way.
You could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
Oh, shots
I don't
fired.
need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Huh. It's so strange. They call it a surgery instead of a like a clinic or anything. And that might actually be a sign of the times, because, like I was saying, this appears to be taking place in the mid to late 80s. Like, all of the vehicles are giving that impression. Cue the ominous choir again. Ooh, she was definitely a woman of faith. She has Bibles everywhere, apparently. How is that half staying up? Like, this half has a clothespin, but that one doesn't. Huh. Nope, can't get in here. Alright. Well, it's not like there's been anything to do in any of the cars anyway. Oh, not another phone. Oh, God. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you over here? I don't hear you at all now. Huh. Huh. Nice. Buzzy bees. Nice. Oh no, that's the way to the church, yeah. Alright. What? Don't make it sound like there's someone walking up behind me now. That would be rude. That would be cheeky right there. Drive slowly. The deer might want to drive too. Also, this is a skinny road. Jesus. Oh, apparently this is a boundary. Is there anything special over here? No, apparently not. Alright. Oh, well, there's one way over there. Yeah, this is definitely a farm. But nothing in here. I wonder if these animals were also being affected here, just like the birds. What? Okay. Oh no, tell me I don't need all of these codes. Oh god. Huh. Wait. So that not hearing you anymore.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its
Huh.
sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Steven?
The hell?
Steven, is that you?
Huh. Okay. Oh, is that blood? Why is there blood on the soccer ball? Oh god. Oh wow. Pretty posh to have a goal in your garden. Oh, that's locked. The hell? Oh wow, that is a very nice blue. Huh. Oh boy. Oh, that's a school. Excuse me. Whoa, hi. 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 Yes, hi. Hi, I see you. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yes, hi. Oh god. I don't know, you're truly losing your mind. You're talking to a light that you're following, then it's not responding. But you're expecting a response. Oh god. Whoa. Definitely getting more aggressive. Well, wait, what? What the hell? I'm getting super mixed signals now. Like, do I need to go over here or follow you? Hey. Something over here. That door is open. That is the first house that has been open. It is about to turn Resident Evil up in here. And I might scream like a girl. Please don't judge me.
Meg? Meg, are you here?
Here. I'm in the lounge.
In the lounge.
There are too many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My head's killing me.
Oh no.
Have you listened to the phones?
No, I thought they were all dead.
There's a strange kind of static now. I think I heard numbers in it. It sounded like the American woman.
Kate? She's still alive. No one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no.
Alive is a,
I'm sorry.
Loose term.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
You'll be dead. Oh, that is not a radiator. Wow. That is a, Huh. This room is very smoky. I wonder if it's because of that. And of course, it's right next to the linens. Is there a way to turn that off so it doesn't burn down the house? Like, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Then... At least the phone's not ringing like a maniac. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No, thanks. The voice of the stars. Oh, I thought that was a video game. Interesting. Wonder if that's a... Great quiz questions, but I wonder if that's an Easter egg. That is a matrix printer. Nice. Now the switching between the aria, the church choir, and the other ambient noises really making me feel like nails on the chalkboard. Really making my spine stiffen. Alright. See if the light will pop up on me again. I wonder if there's anything gonna be over by the huh. Alright, you're going away now?
I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours, and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data. The pattern does not, at this point, seem to be part of any recognizably closed loop.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
there remains symmetry, despite the conflicts.
Yeah, like, also for those of you out there who were born after 1995, like, 3 megabytes of zeros and ones is probably hundreds of pages. Like, a book of just zeros and ones, just a book of numbers. So, yeah. Like, right now, like, dealing with, like, this game specifically is, like, more than a gig in size. Like, considering, like, what storage was like in the 80s here, that was probably multiple hard drives the size of a room in a church or at a school. So yeah, 3 megabytes of data filled up probably a whole room. The also interesting fact: the hard drives would be larger than an 18-inch pizza, so they were huge. I was not expecting that to open. Okay, well, it opened, so yeah.
What about the station?
That's shut down too, so there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss.
Oh,
this
boy.
quarantine is in place. There's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Oh, man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves.
How?
Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being. I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Oh no. I guess that's a no. Oh boy. So, lots of people disappearing. Lots of just everyone dying. Like, no joke. Not funny at all. What the hell? Who's coughing? That Oh, that's ominous. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Hopefully that's a graphical glitch. And the ceiling, by the way, is what I'm looking at, because, like, as I turn my screen, it appears like sunlight is leaking through. So let's go ahead and find that coughing person. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Oh, God. In the kitchen? Hello? Hello? Can I turn you off? Oh, God. Not sure what the hexagon means. Just gonna walk away casually and pretend everything's alright. Yeah! Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. So, everyone's cars are apparently still parked here. That doesn't mean anything good. Like, did they say they were going to be gathering in the school or in somewhere else? Or, actually, never mind, that might not be a school because that might be a community center kind of thing. Yeah, so weird. And now I'm hearing lots of strange rustling. Oh, ambiance, you are such a dick. Ooh, they cut the grass. The fuck? What was that, please? Any kind of explanation would be very much appreciated. Well, wait, it's got... I can only assume these are rugby posts. So maybe it is a school. Or maybe they're goals for the caber toss. Not to be prejudiced or stereotypical or stereotyping, I should say. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of experience with rugby or American football or any other sport that actually might use those goalposts, to be honest. It's interesting how that turns out. I wonder if cricket would use something like that. No, they'd have a diamond. Yeah, so they need a proper pitch for that. Oh, there's another one of those infinity or butterfly picture drawings. Oh, highlight. Oh, God. That's a pun for the ages. Highlight. Where are you telling me to go? I've already been inside here. That sounds like you're crying. Can I help? Hello? Hello? Can't interact with it at all. I wonder what happens if I walk... No, I can interact with it. It's a solid object now. That's different. It can fly right through me, but apparently if I try to walk through it, it doesn't. A little blinding too, actually. Wow. You want me to go back inside or something? Is there something I missed? Huh. Oh, they certainly had their share of tea ready. Or do you specifically want me to go out this door so something's gonna pop out? Whoa, okay. That happened. Also, am I able to... Nope, I'm not able to hop the fence normally. Is this an... Oh yeah, there's a road going through it. I wonder if there's an opening over here. Oh look, there's a road. Maybe there's not an opening. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh shoot, and that's also where I came in. Oh, I didn't remember that at all. What? Stargazers... What? Club. Oh. So... That looks particularly like a black hole, actually. Green, at the Dallas. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, that looks a lot like a black hole. I wonder if that was something they were seeing on the way before this happened. Hello. Yeah, whenever it gets near me, it does that, like, spread out. Like it's gonna play a scene, but then it doesn't. Not sure what's up with that. I feel like I've explored everything over there. And I probably haven't. I remember there being a phone ringing over there that I just couldn't track down. It was like by the front of the church, but like whenever I turned to try and find it, I couldn't hear it anymore. Like I did a full 360, like, huh, can I hear it? Oh, I can't apparently. Let's see. Any radios around? Let me just back into your garden. Oh, okay, I can't go in there. Don't mind me, just a bit. Oh. Oh, never mind. Can't go back there still. What the heck was that? Oh boy. Hello? Whoa. Lots of butterfly here. Hello?
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's travelling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Now get off.
No, Sam, stop it. You weedy little shit.
It's mine.
Give me the can.
I need it.
Grow up!
Oh boy.
Fuck. Oh God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Oh Jesus.
Come back. Oh Christ.
It apparently drew itself from the paint can. That's interesting to say the least. Oh, someone apparently is home. Because the fire is on. Ooh. Shop closed. Sorry. Oh, can't get in though. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, yikes. Why do they have so many of these signs? Like it's a small village. Or well, it's a village. Like it's not necessarily small. It's actually kind of large, but yeah. So the whatever it was, the thing without a name, which I've got to say, makes it a little bit more scary, it not having a name. Once you identify something, you start to understand it, and it makes it less scary. So, keeping you in the dark of any kind of identifier for it. Like, aside from the fact that it is an electric creature. Where is it? Where's that radio? Or, no, it was a phone, wasn't it? It was like, zzz, zzz. Can't get in the shed. Is it inside the house? What the heck? Oh. Just gonna have it loaded. Why was that so jumpy? Oh boy. Nothing to interact with him. Uh-huh. Okay. Caused something to happen. This is the... I was pointed at the fridge. Is there a light switch? Oh, there's a light switch behind it. Okay. Let me into the cupboard.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
Uh-oh.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. It was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and then Neil and I started bleeding as well, and it's all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired, and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed, and we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children, and I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
How many hours ago was that, though?
That was 6 hours ago.
Oh.
He never came back down.
Ooh.
I'd be too frightened to go look.
I'm gonna have to go
Why
and
don't we
look.
go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes. Please help me.
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
Well, something responded. Huh. Yeah, it's not even clicking. Look at that one, at least clicked. Oh, it's smoking here too. Oh, bother. Now we see the... Is that a blood on a picture too? Oh, that might just be a normal drawing. Okay. Well, that's a new sound. What does that one mean? Also, was this... This looks a lot like Simon Says. Huh. I don't remember how old Simon Says was. Oh. Is that? Oh no, it's just a window. What am I hearing? Jesus. It's like I'm listening to Pink Floyd or something. Does it change if I leave the room? Oh god. Just gonna close the door. Leave that alone. Ooh. They definitely have the creepy atmosphere down though. My applause to you, game designers. Jeez. That looks like a lock radio. I guess not. Oh. Well, now we know who is putting up those posters. Or those flyers. Huh. Well. So I was definitely correct in thinking that the people go poof. Huh. Where is it? Is it in the next garden? It? Oh, it is. Wait. I thought I turned this one off. One. Oh, nope. Huh.
Extraordinary.
What?
The whole thing reminds me of high school.
Huh.
Seeing Mars for the first time. That same of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Oy. Another the voice of the stars. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely where I was before. I definitely turned off that radio. You can't tell me that I didn't. I totally did. Oh boy. Yeah, because then I went right into the stars at night. Oh god. So... where does it want me to go next then? Because I've officially circled the town. Well, it wants me to go back to the park, that's for sure. Or nope, past the park. Jesus. Are there more than one? There's probably more than one, isn't there? Ooh, boy. Oh, the stars at night. Must have been published by a local author. Oh. Was there one on that bridge that I didn't get? Hello. I'm just gonna use... oh no. Hi. That is a very strong one. Yes? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, so now there are two very separate... huh.
Is everything alright?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that look on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
What? The hell? I feel like there was more to that than that actually showed me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Ooh boy. So, Stephen and Kate found the light thing. Huh. This is really, like, making me think of one of the conspiracy theories about, like, the game called Destiny. Like, the main, like, protector in that game, like, lore, is called the Light, or the Traveler. And, like, recently, there have been, well, I shouldn't say recently, like, recently I've learned of like theories that the Traveler actually is the one who instigated the darkness so that the light could have more power. And so, like, it's a really heavy topic. And there's actually quite a bit of lore in the, like, what are they called? The cards. They aren't a codex. What are they called? Well, I can't remember what the... Oh, Crusader cards. There we go. So, yeah, when you collect certain of the... like, the history, which is those cards, some of them make mention... Hi, Wendy. Hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. What in the world? Am I supposed to go further down the road or something? Hello? Huh. Got some high winds affecting only that spot, apparently. Okay. I'm just gonna walk on, see if it starts, like, activating. Like, it told me her name was Wendy, too. Like, what was the point of that? Oh, hi. You're now going that way. Are you going to meet me here?
Going away, Amanda?
Okay.
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
Seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, Father. I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yops running around defacing property.
Whoa.
He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
Mark my words.
Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Huh. But yeah, so apparently Jeremy is also like the pediatrician is the wrong word, pharmacist is the wrong word, like physician maybe? Fuck. Huh. Hello? There's a book, not a radio. What the heck? Where's the radio? Is it on the roof? What? It must be in the treehouse then. Jeez. Okay. Huh. Huh, that seems like it's too short.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984.
We're going back in time, Marty.
I understand what that means.
Oh, God. I'm going to write that down as well, actually. June 6th, right? June 6th? Ah, dang it. It already passed. June 6th, 1984, I think it was. Alright. Well, let's try not to break our legs when getting down. Oh, cool. It auto does it. Make sure there's no scares waiting for me. I can't look behind me. Oh, that is not cool. Oh, boy. The sun is starting to set. Again, I guess. Oh, boy. Yeah, I wonder if I'm impeding the process of the progress, by the way. Like, the people were told to not use their phones, but leave on their radios, even though that's how whatever this affliction was apparently progressing, was over the radio waves of phones and of, like, radios. So I'm wondering if I'm actually doing something good with my paranoia. This is a really clean shed. Like, how do they have crap all over, like, the boxes and things? Like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, normal house things, by the way, in this post-apocalypse, I guess you could call it. I'm finding it a little weird that, like, it maintained, like, this area for where it would affect as well. Like, because they were obviously in contact with the outside world. Like, that's how, like, they put the quarantine up and everything. But, oh, that's a hinge. Nope, that one's locked, okay. So, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. But so they were definitely in contact with the outside world. So I'm surprised, like, they haven't mentioned, like, oh, the outside world's not going to be sending help, or, oh, we haven't been able to contact anyone outside the quarantine, or anything like that. Because they definitely have radios. Like, they also have cellular phones, so, like, I don't know. Ooh, that's a picnic left out. Yikes. Oh. That's a pleasant lake, river. What is that? You're here. Oh, Yachten Pond. Yachten. I'm half expecting to run into zombies like Daisy walking through this forest, by the way. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Why was that doing a red lens flare? Yikes. That almost looks like it was arranged in an arrow. Oh no, it's just two. Never mind. Yeah, so... And I'm also, like, kind of perturbed that the only thing to collect are audio things. Like, there's nothing to actually pick up. Like, this game feels like it should have, like, collectible things that you should be picking up. And I mean, I'm making notes for some of the things, like, if I think they're important. But, probably not having everything that I need. Well, there's a lot of lavender and things over here, too. Huh. There's a cell phone over here. Hello. Where are you? Over here? Nope. Are you in the car? Oh, you're in the car. Yeah, dang it. Here we go. Where? Here. Wow. That's really loud. Where are you? Thank you for... Oh, there it is.
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
Whoa.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here.
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley.
Oh boy.
Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No.
Oh boy.
No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Oh my god. Huh. Not so sure it's contained now. If it was dialing random exchanges, like, it could be literally across the country by now. Oh boy. Well, someone had a ruckus, jeez. They were eating a can, apparently. And I didn't even want to consider what was going on there. Yeah, this is starting to get... Ooh, boy. Another phone. Where are you? There? On the good old Range Rover. Right. Nope. The sound design in this game is a little wonky. Where the heck is it? Am I walking on it? Ah. Oh, I'm super blind.
Frank Appleton. Breaker Lost Cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy over. You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone. You take this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you. It is serious. It's not larking about. You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie. It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint. I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think. I'll not argue with that. Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it. I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Ha, ha, ha. Wow. Way to be judgy, bro. Not cool. Alright, I actually need to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm going to be right back. Sorry about that, friends. So, with this, that's definitely a realization there. So they were definitely still using the phones even after they were put into quarantine. Which is a very bad sign. Excuse me. But we're going to find out just how widespread it was with this. This is a road that I've not seen yet. And that looks like a handkerchief. And another handkerchief. Please tell me that was a bird. And not a baby crying. Just what this game would need. Yeah, these look like handkerchiefs spattered with something. Ooh. Bad signs all around. Also, handkerchiefs of grass. Good sign for the foliage being healthy. Maybe they did a cutout of the grass to try and get it to grow over the more walked on areas. Get it to take root and all that. Let's see where this road less traveled takes me here. Really feels like I'm supposed to be finding something. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Hello. Another wisp that I can talk to. Hopefully you're not a will-o'-the-wisp, because then you'd be leading me to my death in a swamp. But I guess I'll take that as it comes. Yeah. Reveal to me your secrets. Because I'm a wizard. Alright, I'll just go closer to the house, see if that triggers you. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Definitely something going on in here. Hello.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky.
Hey.
The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word.
Oh boy.
Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Oh boy. She needs to say top of the morning to him. Oh yeah. The time of day is definitely still changing. They put on a cup of tea. Oh, no bloody tissues around here at least. Creek. Can't get into the cellar apparently. Oh. I'm hearing a bunch of effects, like a bunch of signs that things are happening, and I'm not seeing anything. Starting to twist my gears again. Starting to twist my spring. Why would it twist my gears? Whoa. That pond is starting to not fester, but ooh. Grammar is failing me at the moment. How? The pond is starting to go bad. I'll just leave it at that. Jeez, that fucking bee flew right at the camera. Ah, fuck off. Oh my god. So tense that a little friggin' black speck flying at the screen. Yeah. Alright. Alright, game. You want to play that way? I'll be here. So, who am I heading back towards this way? This is heading back towards the main part of the village. I don't know that I've checked out this house yet either. We're right now on the kind of the outskirts of the village. Hope that's just a car park or garage. Right now we have the long walk back to the home. That's the family. Well, wait, actually, are we going all the way down this road? I don't remember running into a block. I just remember following a light, actually, towards that house. So, I don't know. It would probably ruin the immersion, but I really wish I could like do like a gentle trot or something, like, especially with how far I have to go. Is like, why randomly stopped here, car? Ooh, driver had to cut out again. Oh, this is where I found that phone. That's right. Sorry, when I first found that car, I was more interested in stopping the phone from ringing because, God, the ringing phones has got to be purposely made one of the most aggravating and not necessarily piercing, but annoying sounds created that way on purpose. Come on.
Terry called this morning.
Hello.
Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today.
Oh.
More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car.
Oh.
It's probably rabies.
Yikes. It's a pretty dark conversation, but I guess if they have a lot of rabies around here, why the spooky sounds as I go in here? Are like the souls of dead children or something that this person has murdered? Like, jeez. Oh, so Harvey was the one who was looking for. That's sad. How'd you get rabies from a bird, though? It would have to, like, bite you to transmit the fluid or whatever. Like even if they pecked, like, I don't know they have saliva to transmit that. Huh. I'm gonna look that up later. Oh jeez, more dead birds. Excuse me, I've got some nose goblins going on here. Oh boy. Alright. So, avoiding walking on the dead birds. Also, as this is my first time through, I don't know if there is any significance to me, like, going to certain places first, or going to all the places, trying to open all of the doors. Like I've been saying quite a few times, like, it feels like I should be finding things to pick up, and, like, I'm writing things down that I think are important that I would normally pick up, but, with this, like, it seemed like with one of the houses that I went to, it was really optional, and when I left, like, it was like, okay, we're saving that you did this kind of thing. Wow, this is going for a long way. Tipworth Woods.
Harvey!
Well, hi.
Harvey, come on, boy.
Jeez, game.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey!
Harvey!
Oh boy. That would be a really hard moment. Searching for your lost companion there. Yeah, this isn't spooky at all. Just walking up a path through the woods.
Push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea, and I told you, Barbara said they've blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Did they actually find him? Please tell me they found him. Come on. Like, this game so far has been super, super dreary. We have at least some minor, like, there's a park, maybe. Huh. That emblem looks suspiciously like... Beg pardon? What? Oh, Jesus. I hope that didn't just say your dead soul. But, like, that emblem on the front of the car looks suspiciously like the butterfly wing infinity symbol. Yeah. Please stop flying through me. Very uncomfortable. Rather rude, don't you think? Oh boy. Oh, nice waterfall over there, though. The environment is definitely beautiful in this game, though. Very true. What are you saying? What? Jesus. Huh? 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 Can't hear you over the frickin' thing that keeps coming by. 1, 2, 0, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, okay, that was the whole thing.
Phone call from Stephen.
Alright.
He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley.
Huh.
There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Well, that seems like a really bad time to... Huh. Something's going on there. Oh well, it'll be fine. Seems like a really, really horrible time. Like, there's a lot of blood on the map and stuff here. There's another bridge. Yeah, I know. You want me to go up to the park again, I guess. I'm a little annoyed that you led me back down that to say I needed to be at the park again. This one doesn't look like it's blocked off. Like, I'm not really sure what...
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive on.
What?
Look, he's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on.
Oh wow.
Come on.
So someone crashed into the... like... Oh, and it was a tow truck to boot. Who's gonna tow the tow truck? Oh, the irony. Oh, dead pigeon. So is this the person from outside that was like became infected? Oh, those are the flowers he ran down, not like flowers going out of his car. Sorry. Actually, thinking of that, since it's been weeks, it seems like, since people have been here, those should actually have withered already. So maybe they are growing out of the car. Huh, just enough water to keep them alive. Okay, I hear you, but where do you want me to go? Where are you trying to lead me? Oh, those are all his tools that spilled out. I was like, is he trying to change a tire when he's off the road? Hi there. Is this Tower 6? Tipworth Gorge. It's a substation anyway. Something extra up the stairs. What? What the heck? The heck was that? I doubt him. Ah, that's where I was just walking. Do I need to go over to the van, the lorry? What? Hello? Jeez Louise, how far out am I going? Neston's Pond. Sorry, I want to go up the explore what's up the stairs first. Come on, come on. Oh, railroad tracks. Why would those need power lines? Oh, I guess to run the... Yikes, to run the signs. It looks like you're off the track, however. Oh boy. Speed limit 40 on the railroad tracks, apparently. Beg pardon? God, they're like little patches of... Whoa. Ooh, that looks like a foot that got severed. That's not cool, bro. Not cool at all.
Howard!
Yes?
Howard! What's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up. Oh, Christ.
Oh, no.
Is that...
Bloody idiot!
Oh, ew.
Where the hell did they think they were
He's just
going?
been sick.
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Yeah, they're so dumb. Can't believe they would be so dumb as to get themselves killed. No remorse or anything. Just... Wow. I would not say that callous is the right word for that one. The heck is that? That looks like an ordnance. I'm just gonna walk far away from that. I wonder if they actually did try to do an airstrike. Hey. Oh no, just more birds. Not bombs, at least. It's always helpful when it's not bombs. Let's see what's... some vandalism, maybe? Why would those be covered? Oh yeah, the door is wide open. Not suspicious at all. And I can't close it to go around, so...
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir.
What?
There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard?
Oh.
Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said he couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Okay, so Stephen is Wendy's son. And this was Jeremy. Oh. Someone had some alcohol with an ice cube, and the ice cube is still there. Maybe this was all very, very, very recent. Ice cube that's still there, flowers that are not wilted. Huh. I just happened to wake up outside of the gate. Hold on. Oh. Those are phone numbers, aren't they? 1614 151725. Yeah, those are... Oh no. Yeah, they're... Yeah. Phone numbers. That's why. It's probably not important then, but I still wrote them down. Oh well. I'm just going extra casually down those stairs. Congratulations to me. And I just want to say, from the bottom of my heart, holy shit. That's as eloquent as it gets for this situation. Like, let's see what's down these stairs anyway. Still don't see a roadblock. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, hello. That sounds like a ambulance siren. Hello? What the heck? I just came from here. Are you telling me there's something else right here? This game is nothing if not convoluted, I'll say that. Hi, gentle breath through the shrubbery. Can't do anything with you. Oh, hi. There's one over there. The other side of Lake Wanaweep. Also, the lake seems to have dried up substantially. That dock does not extend very far into it. Oh, this is a big one too. Jeez. It also seems like the angrier people are when, like, the situations happen. Like, the stronger the feelings are. It should be right around here. There it is.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
Oh.
That man doesn't deserve you.
I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
Ooh.
I suppose it is.
Huh.
I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you?
Just because she's
There's
American?
a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
But I'm not talking about the colour of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural.
The heck?
There are some things we're not supposed to understand.
Oh, they're talking about the radio towers.
I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Oh yeah. Also, you might notice the focal point that the memories seem to be coming out of acts like a magnetic field. There's something interesting. That looks like a photo album with all the photos taken out. That's another dark thought. What the heck? Dragonfly? Oh. But yeah, so getting into some real moments there. Oh, I'm around the pond again. There's a life preserver for 2 feet of water. Oh well. Oop, hello. Oh, there was a road. Dang it. A derp. A derp, derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. I think I already got the one for this bridge, so I just need to get the ones further down the road, apparently, then. This one is just patrolling up and down and around everywhere. Like, geez. Trying to get it to play, and it's just like, ah, nope, just kidding. And I want it over here. Come on, reveal your cutscene. Oh wow. This house is way on the outskirts. Oh. Oh, that's the train station, that's right. Uh-huh. Oh. That car still has battery, so this must have happened really recently. Hi. Hello. I'm already spooked. You don't need to fly through me anymore. Huh.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving.
Yikes.
Come on.
He is a... Huh. Yeah. About that. Anyway. Yeah, he was a bit wound up, wasn't he? Oh. Yes, looks like chisel sets. I wonder what he did. Everyone hanging out the linen to dry. All on the same day. Totally not weird. Also, I like how not all the trees are not all like straight up and down. Like that is a really like immersion assisting feature that they put in here. I wonder if I could go down that way. That would be interesting to find out. Anyway, sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It is really interesting that the numbers that were normally playing on the radio were phone numbers, though. I didn't realize it until I saw the phone number on the wall, and I feel a little silly for not having realized it, but... How is this door not opening? There's not even a latch holding it closed. Come on. Anyway. Well, this doesn't apparently have a handle to open, either. Okay. Saw a weird glare out of that hedge, out of the side of the camera here. Yeah. Yeah, and I am curious if this game has multiple endings, just because it seems like there's a lot of optional things. Like, I wonder if there's like a good and a bad ending and things like that. Oh, there's a handle on this side. Which is not locked in any way, shape, or form, and I should just be able to pull that latch out and push. Come on. Forcing someone to walk around the other side. Not cool. Why even put that gate there to begin with? What the heck? It sounded like someone was shaking like a bag of rocks or something. Hello, radio. Again, that one's not long enough to be a phone number.
Observatory with me.
What?
I can feel it reaching out to me.
Whoa. That's a change in pace.
I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
Oh. That was different from how I was expecting that to go. But yeah, so it seems like... Well, no, this one doesn't have any kind of a tape player, though. Hi. Hello. Stevens? What? Hello? 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 It's like we have a bad phone connection. Oh, don't put someone in the window. The heck? Sorry, I saw an orange glow from this one as well. I'm not imagining it either, like, it's actually coming through. Oh boy. Oh, the front door's ajar. Oh, jolly good. Oh no, you want me to go up the stairs? I'm just gonna explore the den. Actually, for how big the houses look on the outside, they didn't seem to make proper use of the actual space. That's weird. Like, it's a nice sized kitchen, don't get me wrong, but, like, oh god, it seems like I'm moving even slower than usual now. Oh boy.
Wendy?
Whoa.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie.
Hi.
Is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam.
Oh,
and
no.
the door was open.
Now she's gonna start bleeding.
Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
Hello.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
Oh.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB.
Nice.
You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Oh boy. So they figured out that it was an entity at the observatory. Kate apparently is wanting to make contact with it, like it's a, I don't know, super intelligent alien being. Also, everyone in this town is apparently obsessed with astronomy. Yeah, not astrology. Astrology is interpretation. Astronomy is study. Alright. The super slow stair walk. God, if it was me, I'd be jumping down the stairs. Which probably I shouldn't recommend, actually. Jumping downstairs is a really good way to twist or break ankles. So do it at your own risk, I guess. So is this the car they were having trouble getting to start? Like, it seems like it's at someone else's house.
Come on, you stupid bastard.
Hi.
Christ, not now. Come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now.
So close. It's turning over. Why isn't it
Jesus, come
igniting?
on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on!
But yeah, so this one still has battery, even though the blinkers have been on constantly. So, like, it can't have been here for more than 2 days. I think that's really just like the limitation for the time. The heck?
Stephen?
Hello? Hello?
Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me.
Oh boy.
Stephen!
At least I know I'm not Wendy, so it's not me talking. What the heck?
What have you done, Stephen?
Whoa.
Oh, Kate.
Why would you blame Kate for a mess in this room? Yeah, now it's stuck on 111114.
There must be a logic to the pattern.
Oh, don't.
It's shifting in response to me.
Don't. Please don't. Oh, God.
It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Yeah, it's trying to communicate with you to get onto this plane of existence. Oh, wow. Nice differentials. DL of DT, 32/5. P/M. squared mx to the 7 times 1 minus e to the second to the 3 halves power. The hell? Don't be doing that shit to me, game. It sounded like someone was right behind me. So this seems like this is actually calculating wavelengths of light. That's why it's the LDT. Those are very large numbers. Holy bejesus. That might all be one equation, because I don't see an equal sign anywhere, aside from at the top. Holy crap, to work with that as a single variable. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's trying to integrate here, but damn. He's trying to calculate something with a wave, that's for sure. Oh. I wonder if this is just like a visualization of that equation. You have G. Wait, maybe you don't have a G in the equation here. Nope. What is this one describing then? Jeez. P is constant, P equals pi over 2. Oh yeah, so that's definitely a wavelength, but how did they map it out as a three-dimensional figure, though? You'd have to... You'd have to take the second integral to do it as that. That's not what this is. Unless that's what they were doing down here, because they do have it as delta squared. Ugh. Hard to decipher. Gotta love advanced calculus. Or that might even be beyond calculus. That might be just I can't even think of what the name of that type of math would be. Anyway. Yeah. Nice. PhD, it looks like. Excuse me. Yep, Doctor of Philosophy. Oh, and what? Doctor of Philosophy and Astrophysics. Oh. So that must be why they are working with the wavelengths there. Shoot. Need a drink. Anyway. Alright. Sorry, I lingered on that one a little bit. I just wanted to delve into that, I guess. So... Oh, did I go through here already? Oh, there's a CV radio. Huh. But yeah, like, they were saying whatever the mysterious, like, light or the mysterious, like, signals were taking over the electrics, like, radios and, phones and the like. And yet, like, normal electronics, like lights and definitely battery circuits are still working just fine. So that's an interesting topic. I do hope like like a channel like that does game theories does like some looking into this, because this game is definitely not what I was expecting. Gotta say, from what I was reading, like I was not expecting this to be let me be frank with you. God, sorry, bad jokes. Stay away from what? Well, this is a public footpath, so I mean, I'm gonna go over here.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business.
Oh, no.
There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Yikes. He apparently had feelings for the local hotsy-totsy and was drawing a lot of bad attention. I don't know. Like, I am definitely a big fan of you can do anything that you're willing to accept the consequences for. So, like, I won't judge him for, like, looking for love like that. But yeah, it's really, I don't know. I don't want to call it, like, prejudice or closed-minded, but to think, like, oh, just because you guys are like the village sweethearts that you have the right to, like, decide who she should be with, kind of thing. Like, that's, like, really, like, sexist, like, really, I guess old-timey would be another good way of saying it, because, like, that's what was done in, like, the 1800s, 1700s, and it's really shitty, and it needs to stop. So, yeah, that's my piece. I'm off my soapbox. Why suddenly is there an Arya? Is someone about to die here? On this pleasant farm? Hello. Hi. Hello. Ooh. Whoa.
Can you see the observatory from
That
there?
is very lovely.
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that.
Huh.
So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
Oh, boy.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Oh, boy. That seems like there was a discreet meeting, shall we say? Oh. I'm just making a connection to the photo on the wall in Steven's house. Like, that, like, design looks a lot like the picture he had hanging on the wall. I didn't even make that connection. I just saw it again. Oh. Circles within circles. The deeper you get, the less clear it becomes. Oh boy. What the world? Oh. Someone trying to transport things in a shopping cart? Ooh, that barn is in disrepair. Or, oh, maybe it's a warehouse.
It's bloody England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
And nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all wild about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep them calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage.
Oh, wow.
Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. But you forget, I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren? What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, here's my Yankee. It's clean.
Thanks, Frank, thanks. Been getting like a bloody train all day.
Oh, no. He's about to get really tired. Oh, boy. So I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together, by the way. As I'm getting more information. There's a radio over there somewhere. And no way through there, so let's go get that radio. Some more distortions and light. Always good to see. Not evidence of a black hole or any other such large gravity. Oh no. There are a lot of flecks of light in here. Oh boy. That's not good. What in the world? Do you mind keeping it down out there? Oh no.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing.
Oh, no.
I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced.
Oh, boy.
I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
His wife must have been really sick. And then they buried her. Jeez. What in the world? Don't be having the sun blink out like that. Jesus. It's already creepy that the... Ew. Why? It's like, I may not have the tidiest kitchen, but I definitely don't have, like, plates and things around, like, a bedroom or anything. Like, that's just inviting pests. Where is that stupid radio? The one that stayed perfectly still throughout that breeze. Ah, God. The imagery is super freaky. Super freaky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this one's different. Yeah, so that one's also repeating.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out.
Huh.
The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light.
Huh?
Everything is bathed in a strange glow.
If it reacts anything like a black...
Still numb from the burn.
Burn? What the hell? That's like the first time she's mentioned any kind of injury. Well, at least that's paint and not blood. Better than I can say for the rest of the village. Which direction is forward? I can't go that way, apparently. And yeah, so if you're joining me just recently here, this stream is going to be exactly like a point-and-click adventure. It's like, explore this, try all the things, see if one works. So, thank you for bearing with me. Just trying to explore to make sure I don't miss any of those, like... there seem to be a lot of optional, like, sound bites like that. Like, if you know where to go to progress the story, like, you can listen to, like, 6 or something, and then be done. That is a different barn warehouse than over there. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss, like, plot points. Even if it's just, like, building the story, like, oh, yes, my son has been fraternizing with the... Dang it. Is it up there? Well, that seems like the first code that I heard. Ooh. Excuse me. Yep, that's definitely the first one.
Stephen. He doesn't understand.
What?
Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Oh, now you're about to do it. Like, amplifying the signal, bringing the signal, how do I put that? Like, with the amplification of the signal, like, you make it easier for something to cross planes. Really not good for something you're not sure is not malicious. It's walking so slow again. There's nothing over here, okay. Oh, that's actually back to the way I came. Ooh, windmill. Hi there. Now I'm starting to walk a little bit quicker. There's definitely a lot of extra area to explore over here. Jeez Louise. This is going to be like a 20-hour game just because of the walk speed. I'm going to need to cut it soon so I can eat dinner. Hello. That is a still smoking cigar. Jesus, how recently did these people disappear? What am I hearing? Maybe that's a cigarette. These ones on the ground look like cigarettes. Anyway. How recently did people disappear? Am I Kate? Am I the one who was amplifying the signal? Is that why I'm the only one left? Oh my god. Come on. literally the directional buttons and the... Actually... Oh no, the D-pad doesn't do anything extra either. But literally the directional buttons and the X button are the only things I can use right now. Hello. Hello. Come on, play your cutscene. Oh boy. It's another one of these. It's like, oh, you're in the right place. Just go to the correct exact coordinate and we'll start it. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just like that. Dang it. Whoop. Maybe not. Thought I had it. Where do you want me to go? Like, there wasn't apparently a way in. Oh boy. There have literally been like 17 branching paths at this point that I want to explore all of. This is gonna take all night.
It just seems a bit odd, that's all. She's just over the hill. Why can't we go and collect her?
You heard the radio. Try to minimize contact with different groups of people. It might be spreading that way. Besides, Father Jeremy told me that Lizzie Graves said they're all fine. They're still planning on putting on their show.
So how does Father Jeremy know what's going on at the camp if we're all supposed to be staying at home?
A special dispensation for the clergy or something. I'm sure Rachel will be all right. She seems to live at the camp these days anyway.
She's 16, Sam. It's going to happen. I was pregnant when I was 17.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm worried about what Rachel gets up to. Come on, give me that other case. We'll still be here at midnight if we don't get a bloody move on.
Can't understand why the car wouldn't start. I'll have to get someone out to take a look at it.
Oh boy. That's where their cutscene ends, at least. And there's another branching path right there, by the way, too. So, up to number 18, I think. Pardon me while I take another drink. Or did I come up this way? No, that doesn't look familiar at all. Oh boy. So we're at a completely new house here now. God. For a for a village, it's starting to turn out to be more like a small town. Like the breadth of the houses, just like the area it covers. Oh wait, maybe this is this Steven's house? No, it can't be. The side door was open on Steven's house. I don't remember this at all, though. Well, anyway, I need to go back to check out the other, like, 17 branching paths. Oh boy. But yeah, so this game is definitely working up the creepy factor. Another, like, game this one reminds me of, like there was an old PC game. I think it was called Maze, spelled M-A-I-Z-E, and God, that was another situation. It was a futuristic society, but everyone had also disappeared, and you were actually some kind of detective sent to track down what happened to all the people. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but it definitely had a really similar feel to this. Hello?
Thank you. Well, for the last 20 years as a semi-professional, yes, I suppose you could call it that.
What?
Well, we run a club here. A mix of hobby stargazers and more serious scientists. They sometimes let us use the observatory telescopes, but normally it's just a back garden sort of thing. Well, no, that's the thing. It's not like you need the Jodrell Bank to see it. There's just too many of them.
Huh?
Of course I'm serious. Go outside and count them. It's
oh,
a
the
riot,
stars.
for God's sake. It's not difficult to find.
Huh.
Well, you tell me how many bloody stars are supposed to be on the belt, then.
Whew. Someone was a little bit off-put that they're being questioned on how many, or I should say if they could count to 3. So, that implies that one of the stars on Orion's belt disappeared. And that's a very different situation than, like, anything else we've been, like, looking at so far. Open up. Come on. Oh, I guess that is open all the way. Oh, there's a quarantine sign on that. That's weird. And someone else's house over here. Oh, no, this is where the picnic was. Okay, so this is someone's house. I don't remember whose. But yeah, they're the ones with the dirty stuff inside of a clean shed. For whatever reason. But yeah, like for this kind of like atmosphere, you'd think it'd be all calming and soothing and everything, and yet I find myself like with my toes clenched and like my spine rigid. Just got birds tweeting in the background, wind rustling through the foliage ever so gently. So yeah. Good job on the ambiance and the setting, game designers. So, whew. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I just passed, and that was new. So, that's one of the diverging paths that I was talking about earlier. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's one less that I actually have to go back and check on, at least. So now I just have to backtrack far enough to try one of the 16 other diverging paths. Thank you guys for joining me for this entire experience. Like this, I haven't made this comparison yet, but this really is like walking simulator. Like you're just walking down a gently sloping path through the pleasant woods. Nice ambiance and a sunset. Ooh. Those are some thunderclouds starting to form in now. Yeah, for most of the day it's been pretty much clear. Oh, Lord. Tell me that's not forming a circle over the town. Oh. That's not ominous by any means. Of course not. So now we're back to this farm at least. And so that was one diverging path, so let's check out this one. And for a village, they have a lot of maps around, by the way. Like, that's really helpful if you don't know the area, at least. So right now I'm way north of Yachtton, actually. Wonder how far north I actually need to go. Oh god, I haven't even reached the Appleton farm yet. We're approaching hour 3 of the stream, by the way. So I started from the very beginning of the game without any like prior experience of the game. The only thing I read was the description on the PlayStation Store, and I checked out a couple of the gameplay videos that were on the PlayStation Store as well. I gotta say, it is it is much different from what I was expecting from a game. Mm-hmm. 7. Okay. I wonder if those are actually
Under the
real phone
microscope,
numbers.
you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown
What?
infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
I think you might have gone a little bit cuckoo there, Kate. Sorry to say. The fact that it's killed half a dozen people by now, as we've progressed through the story. I don't know what happened to the other 10 people, I think, I've heard about so far in the story. But I know for sure that there are at least 6 people that have disintegrated into light, as I guess they were forced to by the thing. This is a bit weird. What the heck is that covering? Oh, just to keep the rain off the hay, I guess. Ooh. Listen to that Discord, jeez. What are you guys setting me up for with that ambiance? Oh, that's under that tree is where we learned about the illicit meeting between Kate and... Ooh, I don't remember his name. But he's the guy that didn't want to talk to his sister. They've apparently had very bad communication ever since his wife died. Ever since the burial, so his wife was very sick, so... now he's probably disintegrated into light as well, but he's one of the people I don't know about yet. What the heck? This is another path? It's very steep. It's like a vertical climb right there. Jeez. This character has good, strong legs, that's for sure. This gate is already open. Don't think I came through here. I think I would have remembered that vertical descent. What? Hello? Wow. That changed very suddenly. It's like beautiful blue flowers. Then whoosh. Ominous. Is this a lavatory? Oh no, it's a... What is this? With just like a hunter's trace, like somewhere you can, or a firing range? Like what would this be? Oh. Okay, pleasant song, alright. Maybe pleasant song. Oh boy. Seems like it might be a bit sad. There are no windows. Why can't I open it? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, I'm on the other side of the windmill now? What? Nope, okay. Hi. Oh, I'm here. Really? Well, that loops around nicely. Jeez. So now, is that one telling me where I still need to go, or is it just symbolizing that's a place where a cutscene can happen? Because I believe I've already been in Steven's house. Unless this is progressing the storyline more. That was the last time I was here, his mother was here. Wow, that's coming through the wall. Yikes. That's new. Pardon? But yeah. So that looks a lot like the swirl things when it does the communication, I guess. What were you directing me to look at here?
Stephen, where is
Oh, hi.
Kate? Are you here?
Hello? Hello? What just happened? What the... What am I hearing? The spook meter just increased. Oh, hello. Come on. Start the cutscene. Is that saying I'm still here? What the heck? What do you want me to do? I'm literally shaking it as hard as I can. Jesus. What the heck? Wow.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us.
Oh no.
You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again.
What?
I'm here. I'm down here.
Oh, Jesus.
This way.
Are they dropping the ordinances? Or were those, like instead of planes, were those the explosives? Oh, jeez. Whoa. What in the world? What's going on over here? This is like a complete change to the game. What the heck? Really love the galactic arm showing there, though. Living in the countryside is really great for things like this. That's not something you can recreate either. That has to be an actual picture. I tried to get a computer to just like randomly generate something like that. Geez, so there definitely weren't this many people in the village though, so these lights can't represent like lives. So what are they representing? Huh. There's some over there. Oh, there's a fence anyway, never mind. Let's see. Ooh. Definitely more than a little spooked, not gonna lie. What the heck was that? Rafiki? Rafiki, are you hanging out in the trees? Stop it. Not cool, man. Super spooked right now. Which way? How do I get down to you? I am walking through the dark now. I'm sorry? Yeah. So now we've progressed from night back to midday. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Wow. But yeah, so we've transitioned from night back to midday, and we have a full church choir going now. And, Where am I now? Oh, wow. This one has all of the butterfly things drawn here as well. Oh boy. No? Okay. So I definitely hear another radio over there. Okay.
All the power spiked with the last discharge and then went out again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I can feel it.
So now, an alternate possibility is that Kate has already burst into or disintegrated into the light, and is now living in the electrics as well. So that might be a thing as well. What am I hearing now?
Miss Graham.
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Oh, bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful, I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Yikes. So now I'm supposed to take the ladder, or what? No. Back to walking simulator anyway. Jeez Louise. I'm amazed I haven't heard like a voice over the radio or something saying like, "Wow, how can you be this slow? Why is there a commode? Why is there a toilet?"
Jeez, what the bloody hell
What?
are you doing?
Hi.
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off.
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking
What?
about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower for all I know. I could
Oh, boy.
recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way.
Oh boy. Now the guiding thing is not here anymore. The background music's not quite so Gregorian now, at least. So that's something to look up to, I guess. So now I'm almost surely heading north. I really should compare where the sun position is to find that out. Yep. Whoops. Definitely forming a circle around the village. Always a good sign. Always. I really thought we were like approaching a pinnacle though, when the day turned to night. Why am I hearing a phone? Over here? Up here. Yeah. Oh wow, this sounds like one of the rotary phones though. Oh. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, never mind. It's over here? What in the world? Ah, it's playing tricks on me. This one does not have the butterfly infinity symbols on it. I hear it. Not pinpointing the phone though. Over here? Is it more back that way? Or over there? Oh, the light friend is over here now. I call it friend, even though I don't know if it's actually harmful or not. Remember, we still have not found that out. If it's benign or if it's actually malignant. Hi. Hello. Pardon? What? What's over here? Ah. Oh, lots of flies.
He never mentions anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
So, that was a thing. Well, thank you for saving at a random time. I've seen a lot more graphical issues as we're going on here, so I'm not sure. Shoot. I'm getting a phone call. I'll text him here in a second.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. That should get it out of the way.
That
I
sounded
don't know
wet.
happened. It just
What the heck?
died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put that as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is.
Oh boy.
Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, that actually sounded like the starter. Not to talk about automotive repair or anything. Let's see. Oh, of course, the lovely background music would stop. Okay, that one's repeating as well.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Unlimited power. Okay. Hold on, I actually need to type a really long text. I'll be moving about here again shortly. Please bear with me a moment. Alright. 2 paragraphs done. Alright, so I love that as I needed to do that, pretty much all the ambiance faded. Hello, hello.
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie?
What?
Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
Whoa.
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right. I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please,
that
Frank.
is...
For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Oh. That is not where I was expecting that to go. But also that was definitely not very Christian of him to fire at... Is that Steven? That wouldn't be that was. Where do you want me to go? You telling me to go this way? Oh, first off, let me up. Please. No, it's apparently telling me to go the other way now. Come on, Storylight. Make up your mind. God. That was really weird that it would go that way and then come back. Unless that's another one of the branching paths, because I definitely haven't been up here. I think this might be the Applegate Farm. Or, is it Applegate? Oh geez, now we're getting Gregorian again. Okay, let's go that way first then, since the light seems to have completely disappeared. This is one heck of a story though. That's another bird. Yeah, let's see where this one leads to. Thankfully, Twitch hasn't said anything about the background music since I can't turn it off at this point. So far. Oh, now I'm at the windmill. I wonder if this is a grain or a, oh yeah, grain mill. Windmill. Oh wow, I'm dumb. Like that's where they get their name originally, because they were mills where you grind up grains to get like flour and I have no doubt this is also how they produced the first like powdered sugar and things like that. Oh wow, this is very quaint. Nicely laid out. I cannot get in though. This is probably the happiest looking area by far that we've come to. Oh, that means something terrible happened though. It's the happiest place. Is there a key under the brick? Oh no, never mind. Aha, we leave that to trick brigands, so that they think they can find a spare key, but there's not actually one. Wahahaha, our evil plan. Wow. That happened. Okay. Thanks, door. I'll just be on my way. Jeez. Whoa. That's not something you see every day. Is this like a club, like a country club or something? Like tables with umbrellas? Oh boy. raining? Oh, wow. Oh, that is awesome. Raindrops on the pavement, man.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
Oh boy.
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you. Go on.
So, rain, thunderstorm, clear sky. That's very suspicious. Very, very, very suspicious. Hello, phone? Oh, Peter Pan. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh yeah, 1984. Called it. Mid-80s. God, the post office is way out. What? Those are teapots. Why would the post office sell teapots? Come on, be real. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Oh boy. Sorry, it's been so long since I've seen a payphone.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
Did you...
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
There was a high, piercing tone on the phone line when he was talking. I wonder if that's the signal. Jeez, how many quid would it be for the soaps? Jesus. Ooh. Starting to rain cats and dogs out here. Oh man, that is such a cool effect though. I love it. One of the things I really enjoyed about like the UK was like sometimes there were warm rains, but a lot of the times like they weren't. Like so like the warm rains I enjoyed, but it rained so often that like the more often it was cold rain. I don't know. I don't really know how to quantify that, but hopefully what I said makes sense. Why is there the orange light right there, but not... Oh.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. But be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
So...
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
What?
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here, rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours, or that husband, as an excuse.
Oh, was she the amputee? Didn't realize that. But yeah. I would swear this is Squidward if it wasn't from 1984 setting. Oh. Please don't overload the machines. Please don't wash shoes or wellies. Nice. Please don't let kids, oh god, kids climb into the machines. Please just use one machine at a time, especially during weekends. Please don't leave dirty washing or wet clothes in the laundry room. Lakeside Holiday Camp cannot take any responsibility for for lost or damaged items. If you have any problems, please come to reception or come and find me, Lizzie Grain. Oh, okay. Oh, 20p for a full load. Soap dispensers. Oh, nice. Only 5 pence. It's actually really cheap if it does a full amount of soap. Hi. Oh, these are never a good sign. You want me to go that way or this way, though? Oh, I'll go that. Do you want me to go that way or this way, though? The story of this game. I hear a radio. Is it behind these bushes? Whoa, that's still lit. What in the world? Oh no. Am I helping it spread? Oh god, that would be the worst feeling ever. Oh no. Where's the radio? Oh. Oh, it's inside? Derp. Where's the radio?
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not as something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me.
Uh-oh.
Like the signal has been hijacked.
We are all run on electrical signals. If something living in the electricity was to come and try and take over, I mean, yeah. So, now we really beg the question, like, am I Stephen? Or am I in fact Kate? Or, I should say, am I Stephen or am I what Kate has become? Just learning what's been going on, spreading around. Because, like, this camp is, like, just deserted. Like, the coals are still hot, so they're causing steam. Like, there's a lot of, like, reaction from the, whatever that light is. Like, holy smokes, you know? Oh, this looks like a laboratory. Yeah. I wonder. I really need to go. That's the thing that was just broadcasting a bit ago. Oh no. Another one's still smoking. Who would leave the grill open in rain like this, though? That's a question. Hello.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You can't give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
Wait, I thought Lizzie was married to...
Listen, if you
Was
can't
his
get
name
through,
George?
for whatever reason, I'm getting people together
The
at the
drinker
village hall,
person.
rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. And did you see that?
What mode? Like, clear night sky, all of a sudden thunder. Like, are we traveling through time? Like, am I bringing the thunderstorm to the past? Like, what is going on? Ooh. Oh. They were working on ice. Oh, wow. That is an amazing work of art. Oh, that was a nice work of art. Wow, whoever did this one is spot on. Yeah, I get the feeling like the ending of this game is gonna leave me wanting, just because so little has been explained. Like, it's all been left up to the story, and like any good story told from certain perspectives, it's missing pieces. So, like, I don't know if there's gonna be a way to play through it, like, from another perspective, or what. Like, it seems like this one's coming from, like, 3 or 4 people's perspectives, but that's 3 to 4 of, like, 30 or 40 residents here. This is another... Oh, this is show. That's not good. What the heck? Is that paint? Why would someone put paint in the bathroom? That is so weird. Oh yeah, now that light has like an orbiting light, by the way. Like when we got to the campsite, it had like that orbiting light. So that's what's making me wonder if I'm causing it to spread, and therefore it's absorbing more people, kind of thing. Like, if it was just like the coals were giving off steam because the rain was falling on it, that would be one thing, but I was just over here. What do you want me to find over here? Unless I'm supposed to go through the gate over there. Oh. I hear a radio now. Don't hear a radio anymore. Yeah, very clearly wants me to go through here. Alright. So... Oh, hi, road. Lily? Was it just Lily? Not Lily Road or Lily Place. Also, what the heck? What is going on with the spelling on this side? Like, this side is just like straight lines, but the other one was like doubled lines. That's really weird. But not doubled on the bottom of the L, by the way. Just doubled on the bars going up and down, apparently. Whoa, hello.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean's, baby Dylan's, he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road and...
God, I think Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's alright. Hey, you're alright. Sean's alright, baby Dylan's alright. That is what matters. Everyone's alright. No. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay,
oh, no.
Thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And Sean, go and find Reese, please, see if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Excuse me.
Oh, Robert.
Oh, was it Robert that was run off the road? Oh boy. What the fuck? When did we jump into 2001 Space Odyssey? What the heck? What is that? Looks like there's something out on the lake. Is there a boat out there? There's another one. That's weird. Something I just noticed. And that one's a repeat as well. But something I just noticed. The birds that died, they're still left on the ground. The dead birds are left on the ground. the people are all disappeared, but the dead cows and all of the pet cats and dogs, they're all gone. Same as the humans. What is going on with that? But anyway, that's for the theorists to figure out. Anyway.
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Well, you're becoming a being of energy. You're probably stuck in the radio now. Oh, that was the whole quote, okay. Huh. Oh no. What if she's the glowing orb thing? What in the world are these? This driftwood, jeez. Oh wow, that driftwood is the exact same. Yeah, I think you could have just a touch more into that, maybe. Oh, oh no, what are those called? Ooh, I can actually, that, I like that effect too. Water effects in this game are top notch, gotta say. Why? 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 Why just those yellow flowers? Holy crap, that is freaking me out. Why? Oh my god. That's totally not cool, bro. Totally not cool. Totally. Wow. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I can't even go that way anyway. But yeah, those are, they're three-wheeled, things, but the wheels are just like plastic full of air. So, you can skim across the top of the water, just like pedaling like a trike. I can't remember the name for them though. Yeah, they're like the first ATV, all-terrain vehicles. Oh, hi. That's another ordinance. Hello. Tip 1. Don't launch this at yourself. Tip 2. Don't launch this at another human being. Tip 3. Ooh. Hee hee hee. Very risky. Tip 3. Life should be considered utterly important. Uh-oh. Oh, they're little flowers now, not the actual speck of light. Oh god, again with the single flower. Ah, come on. You're freaking me out, game. Come on. There's something over here. Like this is... Pardon? Like this was supposed to be a calm thing, like a point and click. What is that all the way across the lake there? Am I supposed to get around the lake?
Don't say that, Reese. She wouldn't do that. Would she? What about Dylan?
She's not exactly jumped at the chance of looking after him, is she? She just left you to it. She's not coming back.
Are they talking about Lizzie?
She's always thinking of everyone else. There must be something important she needs to do.
It looks like you're in charge now.
So I guess this means we're not leaving, are we?
Spain can wait. Listen, you get back in there, and you make this the best bloody Peter Pan ever performed in England. And I'm gonna go and get your mum and dad.
Promise me you'll come back.
I promise.
That's cute. Huh, I Heart Rachel is... No, I Heart RACHB? Huh. Not sure what that one's talking about. But anyway. You hear the echoes from the public announcement. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it's... Whoa. That was, like, arced right down to the middle of the lake. Jeez. But yeah, this is supposed to be, like, a pleasant thing. Why is it all spooky now? What are Shropshires? I saw those. I wonder if I can use this, though. Oh, whoa. Nope, there's a clip there. Oh, boy. Invisible beg your pardon? I don't think that was intentional. Anyway... moving flowers, man. They had to have programmed that in specifically to do that. So spooky. Spooky, scary daffodils, they wave all of the time. What's this one? Oh, this is like lockpicking in Skyrim.
Hello, Catherine. It's Kate.
Oh, Kate, hi there.
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away.
Oh.
It certainly isn't difficult for me.
That's not cool.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Right. You
This
seem
is
like
pleasant.
an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh?
Ooh.
Let's, try and do our best. It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Yeah. That was about as pleasant as a chicken fight. Jeez. Can I get through here? Nope. Oh, this is another Valus Tower. Interesting. These poles are in out, so that's people who disappeared suddenly, at least, right? Oh yeah, these permanent mobile home builds, those have always been a curiosity for me. Like, people like pay to rent this space, but they only usually live in the place for like 2 months of the year. Like, jeez. Sorry, that's a bit more personal than I guess I was intending to go. But, yeah. Hello? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's trying to communicate something. Jeez, what went on in here, I wonder?
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah.
No.
Did you get a chance?
No, I
to
left
think
it in
about
the
that
pool.
paint?
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole's diary again like I asked you to?
He's not there still.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Yeah, something
Only
like
it's
that.
that the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over their chalet.
Oh. Nope, they did one of the disappearing acts. You boy. Sorry for my nose weirdness today. I swear it's like goblins or something. All up in my business. Oh, was that all that there was in here? Oh wait, maybe not. Photo club? Oh no, I guess that's everything. Lakeside camp. The heart of... Oh, Yachten Valley. Hey. Yet more walking simulator. Yay. That sneeze was rough on my throat. Yikes. Footballs don't belong in the pool. Get that out of there. Oh, there's the cover. Hello, hello, hello. Yikes, hi. How are you? Nice to meet you. I guess I'll go. I'll be on my way out. Another shower?
Let me get that.
What?
It's your hip giving you grief today.
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay? Thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
Ooh. Harsh words, bro. But I suppose after years of stringing someone along, like, that needs to be said. Yikes. We're getting real up in here. This is real stream. Oh boy. Why are so many out of order? Jeez. This is brick. Beg your pardon? I get the feeling there's going to be something in one of these. Oh, the further one, please. Oh, I can't do that one apparently. Okay. So far, so good. No jump scares aside from sometimes the cutscenes that aren't quite cutscenes actually, but so far those have been the only things that have jump scared me. We'll see if that actually stays the norm. Anyone else reminded of Lion King? And Simba's... what the heck is that? When Simba's mounting pride... Well, mounting's a bad word. When Simba's climbing Pride Rock and... just like the rain, and then you have like the chorus in the background building to the roar, and like Usaredi City, Usaredi City. I don't actually know how they pronounce it, so I'm probably butchering a lot. So. Oh, whoa, hi! That's another unexploded ordnance. That is not good signs. Again, tip number 1, don't shoot this at yourself. That killed me. Kitchen. Oh,
this is a public service announcement from the Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain
are we
the
going to see
outbreak
part
of
of the
influenza.
Peter Pan
Please
production?
remain calm and indoors.
Jeez, the lights are still on and everything.
Local community leaders, head
Oh,
teachers,
no.
scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report
The
any
cloud and the
symptoms of
specks
illness.
of light in the room. They disappeared here. Oh, God. That's the worst. Why would they put a quarantine sign and the tape on the stage where they're having people perform? Jeez. Like the kids aren't freaked out enough already. Ladder up to nothing apparently. Is the door on the other side gonna be open? Nope. Am I supposed to climb the stage or? Oh, maybe. Apparently not. Is there another way around? Ooh, can I poke the piano? Oh, apparently not. I can climb the chair though. How can I climb the chair but not climb the stage? Like, come on. Oh no. Oh, never mind. But yeah, if this all ends with me being the entity like that took over like this, I think that would be super terrible. I would feel so bad. Huh. Last seen wearing a brown overcoat, a flat cap, and he was 5'8". Not sure why him being 5'8" would change since he was last seen a few days ago, but you know. So yeah, try to get to the phone here actually. Oh, it's a phone box. My bad. I wonder if this is open. Some menacing sounds though, jeez. Yeah, like it.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Ooh, hopefully Kate didn't hear that one. Oh. But yeah, like I've been saying for the entire stream, this game has definitely left me unsettled for the most part. Like at the beginning, it was like, oh yeah, this is fun and a lovely scene, and just walking around trying to see what's going on. And gradually, it started turning dark with people coughing up blood, and then gradually the light things started getting more aggressive. Oh no. A bunch of people evaporated into light here as well. Oh boy. But, excuse me. Sorry about that. I need some water. Oh boy. Yeah, that sneezing fit really hurt my throat there. Wow. Anyway, so digging in here. It also seems like where the people disintegrate into light, there are also a lot of like optical distortions, like you would expect with like a black hole, like crazy things like that.
And you found it like this?
Yeah? I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
No, it's him.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We need it back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Barton has disappeared.
Two elderly people disappearing in the same night? Like, did no one think that was, like, too strange to be a coincidence? Why did that light suddenly come on? Too much to be a coincidence, though. Come on, people. Yes. I don't know. So many times, like, people like find themselves in horror story situations, and they're like, "Oh no, it couldn't possibly be a horror story situation. Oh no, everything will be fine. I'm sure they just went off to use the toilet or something 5 hours ago, and they're just lost. Everything will be fine." And then the killer shows up at the window and they scream. But, yeah, like, come on, people, be logical. Think about protecting yourselves and the people you care about. Like, anyway, PSAs from YouTubers, or, well, video game streamers.
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it?
Indoor football. Ish.
They must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all partying there right now.
Huh?
This is right, boss. It is.
What?
Right. That's me. Short leash.
Oh no.
Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Interesting. I wonder. Looks like that's the next destination. Yeah. I really love that they designed the environment like they did. I don't know. Like, this game seems to be torn between wanting to look pretty and wanting to be like a horror game kind of thing. Like, if that makes sense. But and that kind of takes that kind of detracts from it for me. Like, if it was just supposed to be like walking simulator, like, oh, look at this is pretty and this is a story, like, that would be one thing. But like, it's a horror story, and the music definitely changes to be horror story music. Like the Gregorian chanting, and like, I swear there were some funeral hymns being used as background music. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they were trying to make it more lighthearted, so it would be nicer for a larger group of people to enjoy the, I don't know. Like, if I'm playing a horror game, I want to play a horror game. If I'm playing a walking simulator game, I want to play a walking simulator game kind of thing. Like, I don't want to be forced into, like, having to live with both at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't know. Is there anything back here? Is there any reason for me to come back here? Apparently not. Darn it. Okay. Oh. That's different. Oh no, wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, it's the same. It's still the same. I didn't see this fourth easel last time, I guess. Oh god, that freaked me out. I was like, oh god, I'm changing timelines now. Now we're dealing with Bioshock Infinite territory. Oh god. Bioshock Infinite gets a lot of, like, negative feedback for just, like, the story of things, but, like, I feel like they got the beautiful aesthetic trying to preserve the beauty. I think they got that a good, like, happy medium kind of thing, like where they weren't doing like a horror game, they were doing an action game that also looks beautiful kind of thing. And like, if this was an action game, like, believe me, I would be having much different things to say. But like, this is definitely a horror game because people are disappearing and possibly alien invasion, and I'm probably lost because I'm now going around in a circle. But I see the orange light over here, so I'm assuming it still wants me to come back over here. But yeah, so I don't really want to badmouth this game because this is a great game. There are a couple things that could have been a little more polished, but like, I don't think this was made by a AAA company. Like, this wasn't intended to be a AAA game kind of thing. Like, this is just supposed to be the best game that the producers could make, and it has a really great story as well. Like, I am really into this this sci-fi story, and I mean, I hope it's sci-fi. Like, if this actually happens, like, oh god, I'd be freaking out so much. But like, I'm really digging the story though. I just wanted to say that. What the heck? Is that on purpose? The trike did that too. Why is it doing a mirror image? Oh god. That is really disturbing. It doesn't do it from over there, but if I go over here, where does it disappear? It doesn't disappear from that side. So it's just when I'm not looking at the lake, is that it? Yeah. Oh, I think that might be a glitch. Uh-oh. Sorry, game designers. I didn't mean to like point that out as like a graphical flaw. I was just like, oh god, is that something they're doing on purpose? Because like, it's unsettling, because it definitely is unsettling to see that happen. But, oh no, what happened over
She's
here?
not in the office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be alright.
Do you want me to go look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot the
Shoot,
last
sorry
time,
about
and
that.
I promised everyone a cup of tea.
Caught my microphone on my
like
own.
her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
Nice. Oh boy. The flower lights, they multiply. Boy. I love these though. Like, call me mature. Like, these are great. I'm not particularly fond of the centrifugal like things at carnivals and amusement parks, but like the swings are pretty cool that do that. Definitely a big fan of roller coasters, but like, while I like that, which is like a very fast merry-go-round, I don't like the motorized versions of them very much. Just a weird fact about me that you guys totally wanted to know.
This is a
I'm
public
sure.
service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
I'm just assuming any door that's not slightly ajar is not going to be explorable, so just to kind of, like, I guess, speed the story up a little bit. We're pushing 3.5 hours from now, I think, for the stream. Oh no, 4.5. Whoa. I did not realize we'd be going for 4.5 hours. Yikes. Did I really start at 4 o'clock? Oh, yeah, I think this is the one that I can't quite touch. Yep. Where do you want me to go? Orange light. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? They do it again. The flowers. The flowers, like, I would consider a jump scare now that I think about it. Like, specifically only, like, 2 flowers moving in a field of the same type of flowers. That's creepy. Oh, can I just do this? Oh, no, I can't take it. I have a feeling like eventually I'm supposed to do something with the towers, but not sure yet. What? Is that everything at the campgrounds that I need to know? I definitely have a feeling that this game is gonna end with us like heading back to the tower, though. Did I say tower? I meant the place where we started, which was the main, whatever that company is, their main, like, research building or whatever. Ooh, I've not been this way. Is it stuck? Like, is there a lock on it? Like, come on. Give me something, Gabe. Jeez. Don't just be like, oh, nope. This isn't interactable. This isn't an object. Come on. Sorry, I wasted a bit of time. Did I really walk past this circle of stones and not notice? That's weird. Nope, this is a completely different area. I am lost. Oh boy. Cigarette that was still lit. On a wooden bench, by the way. That's not cool. How could you prevent forest fires? Don't put a lit cigarette on a wooden bench. Hashtag truth. So where's that orange light leading me now? Oh. There's a mini windmill on the windmill. That's new. Didn't notice that before. Sure. Where to, Mr. Wayne? Where to? Oh, and it's definitely a stark difference between the posh holiday goers and the people who are camping out for a day or two in the tents. Like, not cool. I mean, actually, it'd probably be very cold. Especially in the rain like this. Why is the spooky music building up suddenly right now? What is going on? I saw that orange light. Oh no. What was that? Is it just the trash bin here? I guess it was just the trash can. Rubbish bin. Suddenly I'm walking even slower.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak.
Refreshing.
Please remain calm and
Yes, yes, we've heard your public service announcement several times. Yeah. That just leads back to the pool. Whoops, nothing behind there, right? Maybe? Sorry, I'm gonna take it upon myself to check this out real quick. Or as quick as Walking Simulator can go, at least. Come on. Nope, the exact same spot. Alright. Use some direction, orange ball. Any kind of direction. There's still a bunch of those light card. Beg your pardon? When did this become Amnesia the Dark Descent? Suddenly hear a footstep behind you. Ugh. Jesus. But anyway, like the like drifting particles of light that you see, those are the people that have disintegrated into the light, by the way, after severe headaches and much hemorrhaging and nosebleeds. It's not just the nose that bleeds though, like their eyes and ears were also apparently bleeding, which is a very pleasant picture, I'm sure. And I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoops. Look away to sneeze, end up facing a sign. Are you telling me to go somewhere? Nope, just spooky music. Oh joy. Yeah. And yes, by the way, if you're just joining me, this is the top speed, which is why I'm comparing it to a walking simulator. I don't suppose I want to finish this all in one night. I just wanted to play for a while and see where I ended up. We're just passing 4.5. Oh, hi there. Yes. Oh, you want me back in the cab? Dang it. Or not, maybe. Yeah, we're just passing 4.5 hours here, so, oh, there's another way out of the camp. Oh boy, I didn't even see this one. Jeez.
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
Oh yeah, you're being friendly. That's what you're being, I'm sure. God damn. That's what I'm talking about, like, when I talk about, like, old-timey or sexist. Like, that's It's not cool, like, acting like you possess someone. Like, come on. Like, especially if you're not, like, calling yourselves boyfriend and girlfriend, like, or, like, a couple, like, significant others, or, like, boyfriend and boyfriend, girlfriend and girlfriend, or non-binary, for that matter. So, like, if you're not calling yourself a thing, like, a couple, like, not cool, man. Not cool. Please don't do that. For anyone out there who wants to be respectful to other people. Nice trellis here, though. Oh, hi there, Lizzie.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over it.
I can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
Oh, you're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Huh.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't.
So they have been sleeping together. Oh. Well, no more dancing around the subject. That was about as direct as you can get. Jeez. Why'd the lights flickering? You consider that like a penultimate, like, happy moment? Is that what that was? That's like the darkest part of it. He was cheating on her, even though it seems like she was the one who was leading their research and keeping him, like, in the field and everything. Like, that's not cool. You can't just ignore things in a relationship like that, guys. Come on. Oh, that's a new message. Hello. I've already been in here. Why were the doors closed again? What in the world? What's going on? Okay, I guess just because I hadn't found out, like, Steven's dirty secret, I couldn't progress here. Come on. Wow, this is a really big one. Aw.
Sleeping baby. Darling child. Clouds and starlight. Starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine.
What?
Starlight. Sleep and love.
What?
Sleeping baby. Shadow dust. Clouds and starlight. Remembered starlight. When we're called to go, we must. Into starlight. Sleep and love.
Beg your pardon?
Is he asleep? You alright, kiddo?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted. That's it. Sleep. Sleep.
Good move, Charlie. Be sensitive. Don't try to make a move when the baby's trying to sleep. That's more jets. Or the same jets. So they apparently 100% went through with the airstrike, by the way. If you're just joining us, the oh Jesus, the solution that was decided to try and stop this issue, like whatever this electric being was from spreading, was to blow up the entire county, I guess it was. So yeah, there are a bunch of unexploded ordnances, a bunch of unexploded missiles on the ground in places. Pardon? What? But yeah, so still not sure what. Well, I guess these lights are all of the particles from the people that have disintegrated into the light. So, oh, sorry. Oh, geez, now there's 3 individuals. What in the world? So it seems like they're expanding as they finish absorbing the people. And I might be helping them absorb the people. I'm gonna feel really bad at the end of the game if that's what actually happens. I'm gonna feel really disappointed at the end if they don't actually let us know, like, if we were helping them absorb people or not. Like, if it's just like, oh, it's up to you to interpret at the end, I'm gonna be like really disappointed. Just because I'm like, 5 hours in now. I'm only 4.5 hours in now. But, oh, so this is Steven. Oh no, so yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh boy. But yeah, so Steven. Oh no, Steven was the one that was with Liz a moment ago too, so that means Liz is definitely gone now too.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please,
really?
I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Steven. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way.
Find a way to bring them over.
I need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Steven, I have to.
So, now she's technically in cahoots with the thing, whatever it is. And we don't know if it's evil, if it's benign, if it's, like, good and trying to, like, help people, like what I wondered at first was if it was trying to help us, like, what the heck? Like, what I wondered at first was if it was trying to help us exist longer than our normal lifespan.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
So originally, it seemed like they were trying to help us like survive longer than a normal lifespan, and then it started seeming like it was, I don't know, becoming aggressive in how it was like trying to take over, I guess. And now it just seems like I'm helping them like take over every person. And I don't know. Also, it seems like most of the time I don't have footsteps. Sometimes they do pop up. Hi. Yes? Jesus. What's in here? A phone. Where? What the heck? Oh. There's more to see. Wow, this is actually a really big warehouse for a village.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
She's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Whoa.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
So yeah, but I'm definitely not Steven. And so I'm wondering if the ball that I've been following this whole time is Steven and I'm Kate, and I'm just starting to come to terms with what I actually did. Like that seems to be the most solid theory I have this far. Oh, they're doing construction on the front of the house. Apparently I'm supposed to go over here though, so let's go. But yeah, if this is Steven trying to, like, show me what I did, like, God, that would be really horrible. That would be a really horrible feeling for myself. There's a garbage in here. Oh boy. There's a lot of the lights from human that's disintegrated. Hello.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't think
It'll be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't stop it again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older.
Oh.
She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen, Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand, Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Yikes. But yeah, like, that's a conversation from way before, like, this situation started happening. Like, they were probably still in the crunching numbers stage at this point. Like, I am genuinely curious. Am I going, like, through time? Like, is that light a singularity? Well, no, this definitely isn't the same house that we looked at earlier. It has a few more rooms, but still feels a bit cramped. That's a broken window. Yikes. Sorry, I just want to finish exploring this here. Oh yeah, this would be the master bedroom. Jeez, that still seems small. Oh well. Anyway, what am I hearing? I swear I heard a phone. Where? Oh god, this game does a fish lens. Oh god. I didn't notice until just now. Ooh, that's messing with me. That does explain why some of the things out of the corner of my eye look really weird though. Like, I don't know. The FOV, like, your eye automatically does that, so if you do a forced perspective like that as well, it's gonna look really weird to people like me. Bob Marley, is that you? What the hell? Oh god. How the heck did I glitch? What the heck? Oh no. I have to stop the game, I think. Let me just try this here real quick. Nope, go back to the game. Nope, that didn't bring it back. How about this? No. I broke it. I broke it very well. It doesn't help that there's not a jump button to try and recover from this. Whoa, I just went through the world. Well, goodbye, I guess. I'm just stationary. Oh boy. Well, apparently there's a glitch behind the house that Steven wants to buy. So, just be careful when you go over there, I guess. There's literally no way out of this, is there? Crap. Can I back up? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess it's been decided for me that we're going to be ending the stream here. Sorry that it was so anticlimactic. I was wondering if I could actually do the whole game in one go, but... Well, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. I guess... Beta testers, you're welcome for me finding a weird thing. And... yeah. Thanks for joining. Have a nice day.